motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions, and how you feel about this, playing your old squad, like it's something about it, I'm sure.
Maybe some room here. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Unloads to the wide out. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Catch in the middle. It's Taylor. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field.
Here we go. Ready. Go, go.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8.
Go. Ready, go.
Off the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
And it's so underrated, the relationship between
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you got one on...
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Bulldogs peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line.
Ready, go.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Sends it back in motion. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Got a man. It's Moore. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. The option look. Maybe a crease. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Dogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Send the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for the big play. Upstairs to make the catch. He's brought down the run of play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. And the Dogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Wide receiver going in motion. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles.
Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open, and was able to look.
Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Find his tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that thing.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
That's caught. It's Anthony. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They're going to run it. Runs through the tackle. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. Finally brought down, but what a play. This offense has it with really good field position. Brought down after a nice game.
Break. Do it. Down. Ready. Go.
Snagged in the middle. It's Anthony. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Ready. Go.
Running it to the right. Past the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Off play action. Working that left side now. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. This time he's got his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
He wants to throw it again. Got his man on the right. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be.
Here we go. Ready. Go.
He's looking to pass. Got it. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
3rd and 6 yards to go.
Ready, go. Ready, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll take the deep shot. Snags it on the right. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the 2nd level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll run it on the counter. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Bulldog! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They marched to the end zone the last time they had it. Do it again, and they'll be on top. Finds his back in the middle. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. We'll get a stoppage here for an injured player for the Tide. That is the senior linebacker who's been shaken up. Holly Rowe will give us an update on his condition. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 2. And he'll be brought down.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and it'll be enough for the 1st down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there.
There he goes. Touchdown, Bulldog. With that, they grab the... Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under fire. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. We'll get a stoppage here for an injured player for the tie. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Trying play action. Out of the backfield, he's open. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Just watching the clock drain away in this one, it's all but in the books. Let's take a look at the top 25, and this game might have an impact on these rankings next week. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Anthony. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
And they can't make the connection on third down.
After that incomplete...
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a heat. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Now the play fake. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give on the inside. Might have a chance. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Bulldogs kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. There he goes. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it on the counter. And they get him down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. I'm sure Holly will find out what's going on, and for the moment, we will step aside. The Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Hard running there. Got enough space. Touchdown, Georgia. And they grab. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time...
Sprinting away! Touchdown, Dogs! And they move. Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. Alabama calls its second timeout of the half. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Now the Tide uses its 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Right back to him on the ground. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. An explosive play in the running game moves the sticks for the 1st down, but there is an injured player on the field. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the 1st down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
He wants to change this route. A design run for the quarterback. And they swarm him under.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up there.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Quarterback takes a knee.
And you got to feel great if you're this offense. You made so many plays in so many different ways to get this win.
What a show both of these teams put on today. A couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. on the banks of the Tennessee. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Right down the middle. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. A tough start to the opening drive. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time for a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of...
Intercepted! A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he had... So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. It's Taylor. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That is a really good-looking throw. And you think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. But when you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
Concentration is key. Have to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. A couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. They say all games count the same, but you get to this portion of the season and a chance to win a top 10 battle like this carries a little extra weight.
And whoever keeps the top 10 number beside their name after this game will have earned it, because these two teams are very talented, David. We're now at the midpoint of the season. We're starting to get an idea of who these teams are. We're going to find out a whole lot more here today.
Yeah, dang right. How much implications down the road does this have? But how about you get an idea of exactly where you stand right in the middle of the season, playoffs down the road, make your statement here today.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Snapped it in the shotgun. Pressure coming. Going deep. As is batted down, knocked away, incomplete. linebacker in pass coverage is up to the task. They'll go empty. 5 wide receivers on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, you want to make big plays in the passing game, and to do that, you got to be able to read the defense, see what they're doing to make sure you don't put the ball in harm's way. You could see he drops back, got really good comfort level with what he's seeing. He knows he's going to fit that post over the linebackers in between the safety. Ball is on the money, and they're rewarded.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. The give out of the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Guys, let's chat about Georgia. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Here comes the heat. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Right back to it. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball in 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable.
Makes the catch and he's free. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, getting to this quarterback is big. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now
breaks into the open. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line, still a ways. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. At the end of the play, there's a Georgia Bulldog who has yet to get up. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg. Looking down the middle. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. It's a seam wide. And he scores! Touchdown, Bulldogs! Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Unloads it downfield. He got it down the field. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And another connection and another big play for this offense. And they keep the gas to the floor. Like they're still throwing the football, still making big plays. And this defense, they still have found zero answers on how to get back in this football game.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Shoots his way for more. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
And I love this because you got second and really, really low. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? To get third and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on third down.
Touchdown, Bulldog! Great job by the back on the option. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Follow the blocker. The offensive... Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He rifles one deep down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Man, almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
He's got his man, makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Moore. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
And you don't see that often when you're running a screen and you're featuring the running back and setting it up, but you go elsewhere. It's a nice job by the offense, nice job by the quarterback in particular, seeing the defense, saying, I can make a play somewhere else, and he goes and does it.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Dogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the give off the left side. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Pocket breaking down. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at in the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it.
And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldog. That trip to... Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Off play action on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. The Bulldogs can really attack on this second and short.
Here we go. Ready to go.
Finds his man. It's Moore. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Ready, go.
He's got an open man. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Big play on the catch. It'll be enough to move the change, but there is a man still down on the field. We'll check on his status, but at the moment, we'll take a timeout. Georgia going back to work with another first down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Anthony. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Georgia! So much. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people...
This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. Give to the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those choke plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how fast, how powerful, how good you are.
Yeah, and the defense said all the right things leading up to this game. We're focused on stopping the run. We want to be the more physical team. We're going to make them one-dimensional. Well, you just got to run down your throat early. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. So for this defense now it's time to show up. You got to bow up now and start doing something.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Bring in the heat. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
That is exactly.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Seems as if these two have been on a collision course for a top 5 meeting like this. And big picture, guys, it can really help their playoff position.
Yeah, we all circled this game at the start of the year. We knew this one was going to have conference championship, national championship, Heisman Trophy implications too, David. So lots riding on this one, and may the best team win.
And this will be huge down the stretch. It gives you a shot in the arm. You prove your worth in this football game, and you start to build your case as you get to the end of the season of why you could possibly get to the best team in the country.
That pass not close as he got... Motion from the wideout. What a grab with one hand.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Moore. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick release on the RPO. The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. Hands it off on the counter. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Got a man, it's Anthony. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 3rd and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Going for 6. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just did. They'll operate out of split backs. Motion from the wide receiver. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Let's take a little step back and have a look at Georgia. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the
He's going for a big play downfield. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chain. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Moore. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Hand off from the gun. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down.
on 2nd down defensively, I'm always like, hey, let's get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense. It's like, nah, we're going to stick this run right down your throat, get the 1st down on 2nd down. We don't need 3rd downs.
Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Tight coverage there. Did not stop him from making the grab. It's 1st and goal from the 8. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Auburn calls it 2nd of 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Just 3 points on 3 previous red zone trips. The idea is to punch it in this time. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. That's a fly. Touchdown, Dogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I think this is really the separators in good.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Well, so much for running out the clock. You get a huge play like that, and you're set up maybe to put points on the board. Great. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big game for the offense.
Here's the pressure. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books. And time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jamison. Pulled down at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First down here for the offense. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. The Dogs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
What a great play by one of their biggest playmakers in the D-line. I could say this personally. I got my first start in college at Jordan-Hare Stadium. It was brutal. I think about it and I get PTSD to this day. When you get those types of athletes in a three-point stance rushing the quarterback with that crowd noise and your offensive tackles can't hear the snap count, it's not a lot of fun.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man to the left. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, go make those contested catches.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Fans are bringing the noise on first and goal. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
They're going to go ahead and go for 2 here and try to make it a field goal game. Looking to throw. He's got it. 2-point conversion is good, and now they're within a field goal. So a well... Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Finds his man. It's Moore. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Picked off. What a way to set him up. He was looking for a railroad on that return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the move. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude at the quarterback spot, it takes you from good to great. And you've seen that with Georgia over the last several seasons.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Some misdirection with the counter. Could be an alley. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Hit as he throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders. You're in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Yeah, another good run. I feel like we could put that on loop, Jesse. Just another good run, another good run, another good run. Over 150 yards on the day. He's been the complete package, showing off all his skills today.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off play action. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
One possession game. You have got to be able to give your quarterback an opportunity to survey the field. He didn't have it that time. Got hit, affected the accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Made the grab in the end zone for 6.
And that kind of...
The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up.
Let it go.
Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Anthony. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on third down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. He'll be stopped. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And that looked like that was going to be a big play, running the drag route, the big fella. If he's able to catch that football, man, he's turning up the sideline and getting huge yardage.
That's caught. It's Moore. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. Wants to throw on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
I mean,
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. So now it's second and long. One running back in the backfield, and he hasn't. Got enough for the first. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block, that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Leaves it with the back. There's some room. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Now the Tigers will spend their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Finds the tight end. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
How about this offense, man? You got to love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a dub.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's second and 5. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Let's see what they've got on second down. On the ground, it's Darrisaw. Picks up the first down. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. It is Georgia taking home the W in the Deep South's oldest rivalry. That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings from Davis Wade Stadium. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the bat. Makes it past the marker. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. Right back to the well. Guys, let's chat about Georgia. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. That becomes a huge challenge.
They just need to focus on winning right now. They're in position as a top 5 team to reach the college football playoff, but you've got to keep winning, and that's got to be the mindset. Coming into today, they have to bring their A game to the field.
And we're still in the middle of the season, so there's so many ways to still make a good impression for this squad, and we still have conference championships for some. We have...
He's going to take a shot. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their...
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
Ready, go!
From the gun, to give, looking for room. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
It has been tough sledding for this quarterback here early in the game. He's 0 for 5 right now. I give the defense tons of credit. It's not just good coverage in the back end. It's not just a good pass rush. They're doing a nice job mixing up their looks coverage-wise. This quarterback looks confused, and that's a big reason why, guys, this offense has not scored a single point so far.
The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself, so I love the big fella getting the football.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his...
Touchdown, Bulldog! Right on the money, he makes the grab in the end. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking deep. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Here's a little room there. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets them up at the 26 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying play action. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
Man, I go back to it again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound.
Makes a catch. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. He wants it all. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
What a fantastic...
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Now the play fake. Gonna let it fly. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom, I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
The throw to the outside is complete. There he goes! Touchdown, Georgia! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. How about this for starting field position? 1st and goal from the 2. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the...
Break. Over. Go.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
The Bulldogs really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion, now 2nd and 2. The short hands, it's Moore. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Here we go. Ready.
The play action fake. They're working that left side. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Right, here we go.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the counter, finding some room. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Break.
And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
Ready, ready. Go, go.
Now on the counter. At the end of the play, there's a Georgia Bulldog who has yet to get up. That's the sophomore running back they're taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this.
It's picked off. That's number 10. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to... And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership, come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Under fire. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. With that penalty, the offense is backed up, still 2nd down. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. 3rd down coming up after the completion. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's going to let it go. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got it on the move. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Receivers right now aren't getting open. We got to do a better job offensively of trying to create opportunities for them. So use motion, get some stack releases, create that separation, slant routes, out-breaking routes. Just give your quarterback a chance.
And
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's a heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They go to the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball. From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Goes high to pull it in. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run play action. He's got him. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Pressure coming. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Quick. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion. Oh, they're after him. Buried before he could blink.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
The Dogs now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Gonna take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Long 58-yard attempt backfires, and now the offense is set up in plus territory around the 41. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the missed connection on 3rd down.
It's...
Intercepted for the 11th time. He's knocked down the 1. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. There's a crease. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Unloads quickly. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Man, this quarterback's got a short-term memory, boy. After the interception on the last drive, that looked so ugly, but he's come out and he's been able to turn the page. 4 for 4 now on this drive, throwing it. He's got himself right back in, locked in a really, really nice rhythm. I don't think you have anything to worry about if you're the head coach looking at your quarterback, seeing how he's responded to that mistake on the last drive.
Georgia going back to work with another first down.
Ready, go!
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get it done.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Reads it, fires complete. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Firing toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They're going to test that run defense to the right here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They go to the draw. Oh, what a move. And he rolls into the house. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Great move, now he's got room. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
What a great play call offensively. Taking the shot, you flip the field, and now you better get those red zone play calls ready and dialed up.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
This one's complete. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Broken up, incompleted, nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. And he's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do, build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job. Defense kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Ready to go! Ready to go!
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. A one-sided game like this one and you suffer an injury, that is not ideal. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Looking for a huge play. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy.
forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Fires to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Anthony. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Out of the gun. They'll run it inside.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Off the play fake. Strong pass rush gets to the punt team, makes its way onto the field. And he'd hoped to pin him deep instead. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Catch in the middle, it's Anthony. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Pocket breaking down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Hauls it in. He stopped short and it's fourth down.
Really nice.
Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. Gives it on the option. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Throws to the wideout. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the odds by the defender there picking that up.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Snags it quickly on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Bringing the heat. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
Quick release by the QB. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. got the back over the middle.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him, so that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. Off play action. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
I think there's a couple of schools of thought in how you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now soften them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
It's caught. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Tradition a huge part in college football, and this rivalry has its place among the very best. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Georgia looking to convert this fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Down to the 25-yard line, and he's got enough for a first down.
That's not surprising. You're going for that every single time. 4th and inches in your opponent's territory. You're trying to get closer and closer to field goal range so you can pay this drive off by scoring points. Nice play call.
Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got a little grass. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense.
Looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And his defense sold out for the run. I love it. Physical, downhill, second and goal. Nice job getting the stop, forcing the third down.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Bulldogs come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25?
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal blocking.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. With that penalty, the offense is backed up on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Dogs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimum gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They get it into the... Wants to throw on first down. A little floater there that falls incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've...
Intercepted! A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was looking for room to return that, but this late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. Nice. On that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Timeout on the field, and that's the second call by Georgia. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They're looking to throw on second and short. Here's the pressure. Working that left side now. Good pickup. Gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Looking downfield on first down. Going for the big play. And he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
All the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Makes the quick grab. And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Going to try to get it himself.
It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked them apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the first down. Nice scramble. He's shown you a little bit of everything today.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's second and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Bulldogs come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And that's this guy's third catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun. Give on the inside. Facing third and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. From the gun, running back gets the give. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's second and 3. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll go right back to it. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down. Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. Backed up at their own 10. It's first down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it, but they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll run it from the gun. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. And the Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Gives it on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Rushes on him. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision that time, actually throwing it away. He's been burned a couple times early in this one with some picks in this game, and so that time, instead of trying to force the play and make something happen out of nothing, he just throws it away.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Off play action on first down. Turns it loose. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, the physicality physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And that one's incomplete.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Right down the middle. Makes the grab. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Looking to throw again. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it. They have completely flipped the field.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive defense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Looking to get it in. No wonder he's the favorite target, just going and reeling in everything.
Catching everything, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, he continues to make plays for his quarterback, so if I'm his quarterback, I'm going to continue to find him and let him pile up these numbers.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
If first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's touchdown Bulldog. They move on top. Off the play fake on first down. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. Fires to the right. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover?
We talk about
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Taylor.
Why do they call it a curl route? You see the wide receiver, he stems to the top of his break, and when he breaks, he curls back towards the football, finds the little hole in the zone. Great throw by the quarterback to hit.
Power football with the run. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. At the end of the play, there's a Georgia Bulldog who has yet to get up. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. Maybe some room here. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. Tight end now in motion. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Touchdown, Georgia! The short hand. 3 The Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up.
Ready, go.
Looking to throw on first down. A strike downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. First and goal. Under fire. He's got it on the run. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Go, go.
Looking for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Middle of the end zone. He's got it. They're on the board. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. Goes to the option. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll go to the air. Complete. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Another chapter of this rivalry in the books, and this one goes to the Dogs, who hunkered down and took out the Gators. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Ford finds his man on the left. Let's take a little step back and have a look at Georgia. They're the new #1 team in the country. What do they need to do to stay in that spot?
Well, and it's cool to see this team earn that, right? Like, they haven't been #1. They had to go get it on the field, and now it's got to stay on the field, Jesse. One game at a time. Don't get over our skis. Think about too many things in the future. Think about today.
Yeah, they've got to have a sense of urgency now, especially knowing with that #1 beside the name, they're going to get everybody's best shot. So they've got to step up. They've actually got to elevate their play now, I think, to keep this thing moving forward.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Pulls it in, it's Anthony. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. And they're not on the same page there. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
And these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season, and these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to...
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. With the catch, it's Anthony. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Under fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Got his man downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard. And the 19 before being hauled down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Got his man. Defense is there to make the stop, and he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Trying to find the end zone, and he's going to score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that was the guy the QB.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Slings it downfield. Got a man. It's Anthony. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. trying to strike on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And that's the beauty of this offense and this playmaker at wide receiver. Throw the ball short, but what he does after the catch, he's just got so much speed, so dynamic with the football, and this is why they get it to him short, because he can take it to the house or make a big play on any reception.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Expect, and he will score! Touchdown, Bulldogs! That touchdown puts him up. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Grabbed over the middle. It's Anthony. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes a man miss. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to 1st down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Quickly complete. No chance to run, but they still move it forward.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
And it's incomplete on. They bring the punter onto the field now. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the punt hit. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that...
Snags it, and there's running room. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. The Dogs, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
He's got it, and he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Dogs getting set on 1st and 10. On the ground with the counter. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume. And this defense...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He wants to take the top off. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Longhorn. This defense making a big play. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Just a short return. The Bulldogs offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make...
A full dive to haul that one in. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. He makes a catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. They relentlessly moved forward. Now it's getting down to cases. Third and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They take the lead here in the second half. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
He's got it again. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
They're down to the 35 on first and 10. The play action fake. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
That's caught. It's Anthony. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The officials blow the whistle to stop play. There is a Longhorn shaken up. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Here's a heat. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Ball is incomplete, but I believe this is going to be a penalty on the defense.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Sometimes an offsides penalty can slow down a rush. It's 2nd and 5. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Quick strike through the air. The missed 51-yard field goal now gives this offense good starting field position at its own 34. Throws to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Unloads to the wideout, and they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Hey, man, this quarterback had...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. We're right, and the play will stand. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. They'll move the tight end. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Anthony. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. And the Bulldogs are flying down the field. The give on the option. He's in open space downfield. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The Dogs have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Right back to the well. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to run for it. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. From the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Nice 1st down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
They'll run play action. Pressure coming. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Has it! So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Touchdown, Georgia! Grab the short pass to put the 6. This offense has it with really good field position.
Here we go. Go.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Ready, go.
Give to the back. Maybe a crease. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Bulldogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here.
Ready, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at... Great place to start for this offense. They'll start this drive going to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Now on the option. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14. They'll run this play from the pistol. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I do not.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, this offense has had a...
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Well, guys, these turnovers continue to dictate what's happening in this ballgame. The quarterback has been under duress, and he is starting to show this wear and tear. The defense is feeding off of this, though. They see he's banged up, and they are going to keep coming after him. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down. And here comes the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and we'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Might as well stick with him. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Defense gets the timeout called. 20 seconds left on the clock. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Give to the running back. They stop him short and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected.
receiver. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Back to pass. He wants to go deep. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Here comes the heat. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. To the air on first down. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Vick. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Bulldogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Anthony. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the 32. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. It's a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed first down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Off play action. Snagged out in the air. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding him, what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what...
Snags it, and he's open. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! With every... We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Punt in the backfield, it's Anthony. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
A great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for a big play. Catch inside the 25. They'll stop him and get him out of bounds at the 21, just short of the red zone, but they turn in a huge play. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what, you can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Pocket breaking down, and down he goes.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job.
Off-play action on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll run it from the gun. Might have a chance. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, man, what a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking left. Makes the catch. It's Moore. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Part of being a defender, especially against the pass, is you got to see where that receiver's going to. And when he sticks his foot in the ground, you could tell. When he stuck his foot in the ground, that in route was breaking in. They knew it, broke on it, swatted the ball down, and made a nice play.
We love to talk about receivers having a catch radius. When you make catches like that, one-handed, man, oh man, your quarterback is going to be coming back thrown your way a lot more often.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. The Dogs kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. At the end of the play, there's a Georgia Bulldog who has yet to get up. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. Blasted as he lets it go. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. Handoff from the gun. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. The senior defensive tackle being looked at by medical personnel. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on how he's doing. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the grab on the left. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a third. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll start this drive going to the air.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
They'll run it from the gun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Third and short, like...
Off the play fake on first down. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Motion from the wideout. Intercepted, number 19. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Unleashes one. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup and put together a stop. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And the Dogs with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And it's complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Using his feet. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Bringing the heat. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
There's no substitute for experience, and the QB did the right thing there. Third and short in field goal range. Can't take a negative play, can't turn it over. Just throw it away. Now, if you want to kick a field goal, you've got that opportunity.
He's looking to pass. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second. Browns offense is on the field and ready to get this drive cranked up. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. After the misfire, it's third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He unleashes a long one. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Nice move to keep running. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Love the coverage on the back end. The defenders staying right by the receiver in the intended target. As a result, that ball's incomplete.
Catch in the middle. It's Smith. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Trying play action. Fires complete on the crosser. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Could this guy be the next receiver to bring home a Heisman Trophy? He's got everything you look for in a game changer at the receiver position. He's off to a great start in this one.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing his mitts up there, catching the football.
Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Oh, that baby in and then strolled into the end. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'll stop the clock for an injured Wildcat. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! Into the end zone for 6. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got enough for the first. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The Bulldogs come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And the diving catch down the right side. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
He's got it on the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
It's complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these big running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Really?
With the catch, it's Moore. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and in winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards?
Makes the grab in their space. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Third and 8. Gonna look downfield again. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the defense aimed. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Kick is good. The offense has... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Here we go. Ready, go.
Wants to throw on first down. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Right.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Down. Go, go. Where did he go?
He leaves it with his back. At the 20, he's got space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
Really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw it all over the yard. If I can take 10-plus yards.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Shoots it to the left. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
Makes the grab. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
And I don't blame this offense at all for throwing the football down here. Like, you can trust it. He's already got 4 touchdown passes on the day. He's proven he's trustworthy. Nice job by the defense, not getting fooled.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Pass. Now we're at a 3rd and goal. You'd like to see this part of the field where you can exert some of that physicality, run the football. I know you're doing it, and I know the field shrinks, but I'm going to be tougher than you, more physical than you, and I'm going to run the football down your throat.
Touchdown, Georgia! Makes the catch, plenty of room, feet down in the end zone. That score pushes us down to a comfortable... And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
Complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases.
hate, a rival. I mean, it's
split backs here. The give on the inside. The Ramblin' Wreck and the Dogs have been fighting it out for a long time. You know, people forget Georgia Tech is a charter member of the SEC, and that was a long time ago. First meeting back in 1893.
Yeah, and reportedly they wanted to join the SEC later, and Georgia said no. But how about this? Tech has a line devoted to Georgia in their fight song about how much they hate them. So that gives you an idea of how deep the hate is.
They're working that left side. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
Could be an alley, and he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. To the air on 1st down. Plucks it out of the air. Makes the tackle at the 24, but from inside the 10 to across the 20 on the pickup of 15. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Wants to go right back downfield. Just a short pass to the tight end. And guys, that completion might have helped the old confidence, but it didn't help the down and distance. 2nd and 10 here. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had it.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touch.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The give on the counter. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
Unloads it left. He's got an open man. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
You know, games have ebbs and flows to them, and good things happen and bad things happen, but everything is going this offense's way on this drive. This thing has been textbook. Really nice cadence by the play caller. He's mixing in different looks, keeping this defense on their heels.
Touchdown, Dogs! Fitted in the window for the score.
And a lot of
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Finds his man. It's Anthony. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll run the option. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Rivalries are the lifeblood of college football, and here are a few of the things that make this one special. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to pass. And the timing just a hair off. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. Send the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Now, anytime the ball goes in the air towards him, I feel like it's his. Like, there are no 50-50 balls. He just makes plays, game after game, play after play, and you see him featured in this offense for
There's some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
1st down and goal. I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Let it go.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hit as he throws. What a job to lay out and make the catch. You always hear put it on the tight end's body, Jesse, but with this guy, you don't have to all the time.
No, he's got long arms, Reese, and he's athletic. I mean, this guy can jump. He can go vertical. He can go horizontal. That, my friend, was a stab. That was incredible.
Defense there to stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it was a good move that got him that much. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. The RPO, it's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The hand to the running back. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grab behind the line. It's Anthony. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. He'll be stopped, but not before. He carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game. And maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man, it's Anthony. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. There's a little room there. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. Makes the grab. It's Vick. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They make the tackle at the 22. We'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a first down. The Dogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pulls and fires complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
On the option. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Excellent pass by the back on the option. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Picks up the first down. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. And the Dogs just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off. Wide receiver comes in motion. Finding some room. Makes his man miss. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Georgia heads to the line with a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Ready, go.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Back to pass. Rushes on him. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his act.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points. Things getting tough for the Jackets as the hairy dog. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They've been dominated, now they'll try to execute to their own Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Bad news on that play, it's an incomplete.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense, man, it's really accentuated receivers and so many different shapes and sizes. But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been...
Looking long. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. The Bulldogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Makes the grab. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds a crease at the 20. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And there is no greater friend to a quarterback and to a coach late in the football game when you have the lead and you can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes, like running back now runs through them, successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick, but the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the RPO, complete. Clock stops momentarily as there is an injured Bulldog on the play. As they put the finishing touches on this victory in the season finale, let's take a look at what's in store for championship week. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Here comes the Georgia offense ready to go on the attack. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. The screen, he's got wheels. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
Here we go.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
Ready, go.
The run from the shotgun. Good blocking, good running, pickup of 6 out to the 30.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Couldn't find a lane, a pickup of 1 to the 31. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Go, go.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And that's a really good throw by this QB, man. Seeing the crossing routes, putting it on his chest so he can keep running across the field, get those yards after the catch. Nice job being on the same page with QB and receiver.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
Could not make his way to the corner. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open. And right there, nice job fitting that football into a small space and great awareness by the receiver getting his feet down in bounds.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. It's 1st down from the 11. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Darrisaw. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence. That's caught. It's Taylor. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Running inside. It's Darrisaw. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
That pass not close as he got drilled. The clean, old-fashioned hate was evident, and now Georgia Tech has even more reason to hate the Dogs because the red and black come out on top. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
the shotgun, handoff inside.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush.
Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. This offense loves the RPO. The quarterback is great throwing it. He's got quick hands and a good release. This one, RPO slant, nice game.
Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now, 2nd and 3. Grab near the sticks. It's Anthony. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The Dogs will try to keep this drive moving. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The Sock were able to bring him down quickly. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. The senior defensive end. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Bootleg looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Anthony. Able to convert on 3rd down. Gives him a fresh set of downs from the 22. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. They keep him off balance with a run. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Now drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made on the right side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The Bulldogs looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll try the ground game here. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they won the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive? Split backfield here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And it's almost picked off. He trusted his arm, but a risky throw. Almost his 2nd interception today. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal off that loss. Quarterback drops back, looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. And 6 more points to the total. Another. Back behind the quarterback, line in the pistol. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. He moved the ball to the 48 and earned a fresh set of downs.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays.
Way downfield for a huge gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. And the Bulldogs churn out another first down. Handoff from the shotgun. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down mark. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Easy work for this offensive line on third and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on first and second down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
And after the play, looks like a man is shaken up. It's a junior linebacker. So just 1 for 3 in red zone trips so far. They come up on second and goal. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown. Off the play fake on first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete. Now play is stopped here. We have an injury to one of the Rebels players. At the 25, it's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
That's caught. It's Taylor. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Georgia getting set for the first and 10 now. A play action, looking to throw. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looks right for a quick completion. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
The Dogs line up with a 1st and goal. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And they bring it down, but they'll spot the ball at the 3.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle by the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in cover.
He's got a crease. They get him to the ground. 1st down now at the 28. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Grab down the middle. It's Anthony. They bring it short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And now the final timeout taken by the Bulldogs. And that's all they've got remaining here in the 1st half. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Great teams close the half well. That's exactly what we're seeing here, extending the lead going into halftime. The offense goes out there, executes, and puts it.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup, 4 on 1st. Looking to throw here. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring it down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw yet again. Grabbed by the receiver. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
That was desperately needed from this defense. This offense has done a nice job today. They've been in rhythm. They need to disrupt that, and they're able to do that for the tackle for loss. Now this offense is behind the chains. Good pursuit on the outside.
The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Here he goes. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. The Guards looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Ball carrier tackled there. And we'll get a stoppage in play here. There is an injured Bulldog down. So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Georgia.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now
here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum, and the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
when we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Running with purpose. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. So the running play stopped on first down, brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Fires it on the move. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Tackle made after a short return with the pick. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down play coming up. They'll test the right side here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Pulls it in. It's Moore. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down. The clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. That's reeled in. It's Moore. 2nd and 5. The shotgun running play call. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Handoff running right. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Now play is stopped here. We have an injury to one of the Rebels players. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down. They're going to run it here. He's got space. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be 1st down. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Punt over the middle. It's Moore. Touchdown. Dogs. This offense really clicking.
Just so difficult.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The pass rush closing in. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. They'll hand it off. A change of direction. Breaking ankles out there. They make this. Hand off to the right side. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline, and the guys keep saying, let's keep eating. This defense is fueling this team today and taking control of the game. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here, and Holly, it's going to be a bit.
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. After the play, looks like a man is shaken up. The clock has stopped for an injured player on the field. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Well, that's exactly what you want to see as an offensive play caller, is your guys up front winning the line of scrimmage here late in this game, 4th quarter, and able to run the football on 1st down. That's just beautiful stuff up front.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offense.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game.
Winning the conference championship in a league this strong clearly is one of the preseason goals for this team, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. But, Joel, now we're going to wait and see what their path to a national championship, the ultimate goal, is going to be.
Well, like you said, the strength of winning a championship in this conference is not going to be lost on that committee. I wouldn't be